Okay. Alright, alright, alright. Let's sell these. Over here. Oh, this is Highborn Merchant. Is that who I talked to? No, it's not. Talk to this person. That's who I talked to. Hello. Sure, purchase weapons. $3,500 gil. All right. Ooh, these are cool looking. I mean, they're way below my level at this point, but very cool. Random nonsense. Oh, that's a nice looking sword. It's a Doman Iron Uchigatana. Very cool. I like the scabbard. Although that part of the blade's real weird. I don't know if that'd ever be a thing in like real katanas. But it looks cool. Helps spice up the flavor of the blade for sure. Nice. Bunch of Shire stuff. Very cool. Whiskey business. I like it. Bum bum bum. Alright, we got what was I? I was gonna look at something. I don't remember. I can't remember. How am I looking on achievements? I think I got a good chunk. Let's go to Gridania real quick and turn those in. Gridania. Ugh. Water is important. Amphitheater, I think. Hey. Wow, it's so bright out today. Look at this. Oh, it's foggy. That's why it looks so cool. Very nice. Hello. Ooh, I got three. I got 3 certificates that time. So we can get a goblin cap, which is honestly really funny looking. We can get a fat chocobo head. How's that look with the rest of our gear on? Oh, yes. Yes. I feel like I've unlocked my true potential as a dragon slayer, as a dragoon. Cool looking ribbon. Probably work a lot better if I had a better hairstyle for it. It looks cool. Yeah, let's see what it looks like with the goblin cap. Ah, yes. Okay. Uniform voucher. These are a bunch of minions that I could possibly pick up. Probably will at some point once I start getting more of these points. I think I have this. I know I don't have this, so let's go ahead and get that. We've got barding for our chocobo. I remember getting him the helmet, which looked great. Voidal resonator. Ooh, an Araman. I think that's another. Another mount. So I think that's 2 mounts. I still have 5 points. I'll just hold on to those for now. Come on. Cool. So that's 2 new mounts. We got. Let's check them out real quick. I got the Magitech Deathclaw. Oh, duh. Let's go ahead and head back to Falcon's Nest then. I think you can mount up there. So we've got the Magitech Deathclaw. Yes, I've seen this one. Oh, it looks so good. I love the. You look so dejected to be carried around like this. You're just like, ugh. Do I really have to? Alright, just take me where I need to go, I guess. Ugh. God. What a bother. Alright, so that's the Deathclaw. Wrong button. And then the Araman. Oh, I guess. Ooh. Oh, right, from, what are those, what's it called, Hawk Manor? Very cool. Oh, and it, like, licks its lips, or teeth, I guess. It's got a beady eye. Craziness. It looks cool, though. Alright. I think it's enough lollygagging. Let's continue with the story. Staunch conviction. If you would rather not take a rest, then why not take a walk around Falcon's Nest? Make your presence known to the people and so forth. In addition to those who have come far and wide to attend the ceremony, you may meet Lords Artoirel and Amanelaine, who have graciously volunteered their services. They should be glad to see you. Now, if you would excuse me, I must need return to my duties. Right. So yesterday, we're having some type of banquet or something to honor the newfound friendship that we're hoping to form with the dragons. And apparently that thing above us is like some type of mural or relief that Amaric is super excited about. And Lucy as well, I guess. Bloody exciting, isn't it? Not just peace with the dragon, but with all them heretics besides. Don't misunderstand, we've all got a healthy fear of being bathed in dragon fire. That being said, the heretics did far more to hinder our efforts here in the past, so hearing that we're close to a reconciliation comes as a great relief. I imagine so. That'd have to be pretty stressful. Do you know when everything's set to begin? I wasn't sure how many might come, so I thought it best to come early and find a spot with a great view. When I heard that Sir Aymeric was planning to make a speech, I knew I couldn't miss it. I mean, the man risked his own neck to rescue those hostages. How often do we get heroes like that in this day and age? And he's more than a fighter, too. He's a thinker, he is. He's got plans to better our lives, to change things, and he'll do it by the Fury. Me and my friends and family, we all believe he can do it. It's funny, he's called Lowborn, but he's definitely dressed like he's got money. Maybe Lowborn is just what they call the wealthy people that like the, what is it, the rich, like the rich people that aren't as rich as the richest people, which would be kind of dumb. But I'm glad to see that the rumors were true. Well met, Master Barant. Fear not. I've no intention of begging your aid with this or that. Everything appears to be in order. My only lingering concern is that one of the convictors might not have been informed of our plans. As I recall, Vidifnir may pass directly over their encampment. The last thing we need is a glory-seeking nobleman attempting to slay a Dravanian ambassador to a peace conference. So maybe I should, I don't know, go inform them? Tell them not to fire? I can fly now, so I can do it. Get there, lickety-split. How much has changed since we fought alongside each other in the vault? If you had told me that we would soon be hosting a peace conference, I would have thought you a naive fool. Yet here we are, preparing to make that fantasy a reality. And here I am, laboring to make it so. Lord Artoirel, if I may. Certainly, First Commander. How may I be of service? Some of the convictors are refusing to stand down. The majority were willing to do so, but a small party have instead pledged to engage any Dravanians bound for Falcon's Nest. Oh, hey there, Mr. Fat Man. How you doing? You doing alright today? Fury, take me. They would defy Sir Aymeric's commands if they dare attack Vidifnir. It will not come to that, but see that it does not. We must needs hasten to their encampment. They should be far more reluctant to oppose us were a Lord of House Fortemps present. Doing alright? That's good. I'm glad you're doing alright. I understand completely. Let us depart at once. But ere we do, I must ask, would you look after Manalaine while I'm away? As you know, he has ever been an impulsive, changeable child, but recently he seems to have been suffering from a bout of melancholy. I thought to lift his spirits by having him assist with guard duty, a simple but honorable charge, unlikely to expose him to danger given the presence of so many other knights. Alas, he has taken no interest, and I fear he may abandon his post in my absence. All I ask is that you keep an eye on him until I return, exhausting though that may be. Thank you, my friend. I promise we will not be long. Yeah, I'm really excited, actually, to see where this is gonna go. I've been thinking about it all since yesterday about how the story could go. I think I was really worried. I'm really worried that there's gonna be like an attack during this banquet thing or something. I'm rather busy at the moment, old boy, guarding this tavern, as it were. Oh, I see now. Artoirel thought I might be derelict in my duties, eh? The nerve of my brother to question my dedication. But since you're here, mayhap I can put you to proper use. The wasteland beyond the walls must be kept safe for travelers, yet I've been forbidden from leaving Falcon's Nest. It wouldn't do for our esteemed guest to be devoured by wolves, oh no. Yet that is precisely what will happen if we do not cull the roaming packs. Your map, if I may. Right there. Those are the points our scouts marked for our patrol. I'll leave you to it, old boy. Come, Honoroy. I must return to my rounds. Oh dear. Do be careful, my lord. do get a feeling that he was trying to get us out of the way so he can do stuff. He seems to be that kind of sort. Alpha Ghost Wolf. Yeah, no worries, fat man. No worries at all. Where's the alpha? Sure, there was going to be an alpha. I guess not. Velberant, Wolvesbane. Pleases me to inform you that I've completed my rounds and that all is well in Falcon's Nest. Oh, and there was a grizzled fellow looking for you. You know, the one who made the arsonist confess. Clever, that. Thancred, was it? He was asking after you. Anyway, once I noticed the garish weapons he was sporting, I deemed it a waste to leave him be. I dispatched him to an area I neglected to mark on your map. Yes, this one. If you hurry, he might still be there. Yeah, let's get a different one. There we go. Wait, did I say the postman? I think it did. Ba ba da ba. Oh, it looked like they were having like a nice picnic or something. A nice picnic. I can't help but feel like Amanda Lane is up to something. Ah, there's Thancred. And a hopeful heretic? Fancy meeting you here, Vel. 'Twas fortunate I came when I did. These two would not have fared well against the wolves on their own. The young lord wasted no time taking advantage of you, did he? And me, I suppose. Let us return to Falcon's Nest, then, and see what other thrilling tasks he may have for us. Hopeful heretic. Huh. I do think it's cool that there's some sort of piece that's starting to pop up. But I'm so worried. They didn't have us go deal with the convictors. I think that's what they're called. The convictors that wouldn't stand down. I feel like something's gonna happen. Sweet H2O. There we go. And there they are, a pair of gallant heroes if I ever saw them. Comrades in arms, reunited at last. By your selfless sacrifice, have you guaranteed the safety of our many guests? On behalf of Ishgard, I thank you both. And with that, there is naught left to do but to enjoy our well-earned respite. I don't know about you, buddy. Oh, and this should of course go without saying, but let's keep those last few favors between us, yes? Artuaro wouldn't understand. Ah, no! I don't want to do that. Right then, the first floor of those barracks has been converted into a tavern for the duration of the conference. Why don't you go and have something to eat? Ah, for once a suggestion with which I agree. Go on ahead, Vel. I will join you anon. I have a feeling that Amanalane is up to something, and I don't think I'm gonna like it.
Welcome, welcome. Find yourself an empty seat and I'll be with you in a moment.
I like her accent. Right you are, love.
Cold out, isn't it? Here, a mug on the house. Let's get some colour back in them cheeks.
I end up passing out.
Freed food will be a bit longer than usual. We've got a lot of hungry folk to feed, what with the conference and all.
I have such a hard time
so
trusting
many people with cause to celebrate. To think there could be peace in our time, after all them years of fighting. When I heard about the conference, I knew I had to come. I knew I had to be here, to do my bit. My husband, he died fighting the dragons, you see. And here we are, about to break bread with him.
Oh, that doesn't give me good feelings at all. Yep. It's drugged, isn't it? Oh, God, why can't I trust people?
You look tired. Reckon you could do with a good long rest? After all you've done, I'd say you've earned it.
I knew it.
Sleep now. Sleep. Sleep and leave us to our affairs.
Dang it.
This was never your fight.
I knew it. Why do the writers like to they really like bad stuff to happen at banquets?
My son. They told me he walks in Halone's halls. Him and the rest of his unit.
They told me the same.
I expect they think it's comforting. Every time I come, I cry. I cannot bear to remember, but to forget would be 1,000 times worse. Yet that is what they would have us do. Accept this truth for the sake of peace. Bury the past and look to the future. He was my future, my flesh and blood, my heart.
Yeah, that's rough. I honestly, I can see where some of these people are coming from.
Is this it? We're the only ones with the courage to oppose this madness? Cowards, a lot of them. They think only of the prize, of the peace Sir Emmerich promises them. They know in their hearts it's a lie, but they go along with it anyway, desperate fools. But not I. Not I! I see the worm that killed my brother in my dreams every night, and I will not rest until he lies broken at my feet. Him and every last one of his accursed kin.
I think you're projecting a little bit. You don't know if they think it's lies. I mean, I understand your grief, but...
All this nonsense about Kings of Eld, as if I care what they did or didn't do, makes no difference to me and mine. Have the dragons sued for peace in 1,000 years? Are they bollocks? It's a bloody ruse is what it is, and Sir Emmerich and the rest of them bloody fallen for it.
But what can we do? They believe, and naught we can say will ever change their minds. Whether we like it or not, man and dragon will come together at Vulcan's Nest, and all will be forgiven. Forgiven and forgotten.
No. I will not let that happen. They will remember the true face of the enemy. I will show it to them. And we will rise up against them once more.
Man. This is such a tough situation. Because, like, I understand that some of these people want...
Hey! Hey! This is no time for napping.
Like, not only... that, God. They want, like, what they think is justice for their fallen loved ones. But they think that justice means killing them, not stopping the violence.
Do you have your wits about you? Good. Come with me. We have a crisis on our hands.
Oh, that's not good. Man, they love tragedy at banquets in this game.
Hear me, brothers and sisters. Do not be fooled by the honeyed words of the Dravarnians. The peace they promise is but a prelude to slaughter. Remember your husbands and wives never returned from war. Your children torn apart by fang and claw. All your loved ones shown no mercy. Does not your heart cry out for vengeance? Your blood boil at the injustice? Remember the face of your enemy, brothers and sisters. Remember it, and strike back!
Man, she's killing it with this voice work.
You there! Don't just stand around gawping! Do something, man! Stop her!
Yes, my lord.
Whoa! I don't think the key is to kill her.
See here the true nature of the Highborn. With lies and deception they lead us to our doom. And dare we raise our voices in dissent? Death is our reward.
Oh no. Amanda Lane.
This is the choice they have given us, brothers and sisters. Death by dragon's fang, or death by nobleman's command. Death to all we hold dear. I spit on your choices, nobleman! You will take no more from me! No more! No more!
Oh, come on. Oh man, yeah, I don't.
What have you done?
Yeah, I don't think that's what he meant, but
I only did as you ordered, my lord.
oh jeez. Poor Amanda Lane.
I gave no such order. I did not. I never meant for anyone to.
You know, I think Sun Tzu has a saying in The Art of War that if you don't make your orders clear and concise and understandable to your army or whatever, that if they get something wrong, it's not on the soldiers. Like, it's not the soldiers' fault, it's the commander for not ordering in an understandable way. Oh, buddy. Oh, no. Hey, Apophis, what's up? How you doing, man? I dare say that could not have played out any worse, given that the first commander and Lord Artoirel are not here to take control of the situation. I spoke with the messenger who said that they would be returning shortly, but until they do, naught will be done. Lord Amanda Lane has retreated to the barracks and is refusing to speak to anyone. Therefore, it falls to us to ensure that order has been fully restored. Come, let us walk the streets and speak with the people. Yikes. It's gonna be hard to recover from that. Pretty good. Hey, that's awesome. How about you keeping yourself together? Trying to. The story's just one gut-wrenching turn after another, huh? My wife and I fell while fleeing with the others at first. The Churgeons tended to our bruises afterwards. Those mad fools have ruined everything, and for what? Why are we only talking to, seems like, highborn people? Up there, I see. Boop-a-doo-doo. Jussaloo? They were wrong to resort to violence, but when I heard her speak her words, there was a dagger in my heart. Who are we to decide that enough is enough? That their calls for justice can never be answered? Will this be the end of it, or will there be others like them and the true brothers? I do not want to bear steel against my kinsmen ever again. I do not know if I even can. Yeah, that's rough. I'd heard the rumors that the young lord was a drunken fool. What imbecile thought it would be a good idea to let him have the run of Falcon's Nest? Well, I say him and Sir Aymeric take their bloody change and shove it up their arses. I'll not be taken in by that rot again. Oh. No. Man. Well, what say you? It's bad. So, the violence has passed, but the people are far from recovered. That is to be expected. For the moment, it appears that no innocents were harmed by the guards. The blame for all casualties can be placed squarely upon the protesters. Nevertheless, the people will not soon forget the image of a young lordling ordering the public execution of an unarmed protester, one whose words resonated with the hearts of many. After all, who among us has not lost loved ones? Oh, that's right, he's still reeling from finding out that Menphilia is not coming back, which I'm also super sad about. Ooh. Augmented Hellfire Katana. Oh, that thing looks sick. Oh, that looks awesome. Augmented Hellfire, what was this? Guillotine. I think that's the one that I saw that guy had. It was all decked out in Ifrit armor. Augmented Hellfire Battle Axe, which also looks pretty cool. And then just Hellfire Blade. Oh, that's nice. Does it like... No, okay. I thought it had some type of secret animation. Very cool. I have no idea which one I'll pick. Maybe the Hellfire Guillotine, since I'm leveling a Dark Knight. That katana looks pretty nice too. I want to get around to doing samurai at some point. Alright, am I able to get these, I mean, I can get these weapons elsewhere, right? This isn't the only place I can get it. Lord Artoriel and the first commander should have returned by now. To the tavern, then. Their first order of business will be to speak with Lord Amanalaine, and I somehow doubt he has moved in Ilm since last we saw him. I can get them later? Okay, cool. I might do the Dark Knight Guillotine one then. And then I can just pick other stuff up later. Well-mannered widow. Ooh. This is gonna be awkward, I bet. My apologies, Vel. I bear full responsibility for this debacle. There will be time for that later. I, for one, am more concerned about picking up the pieces. What do we know? According to initial reports, the protest was orchestrated by the young woman whom Lord Amanalaine ordered shot. She and her conspirators infiltrated Falcon's Nest posing as servants and guests. Several were taken alive, others resisted and were struck down. Still others took their own lives. Wow. Our forces suffered casualties as well, but by the grace of the Fury, no civilians were seriously injured. Still more remarkably, the ringleader yet lives, for the time being at least. The Churgeons are doing what they can for her, but she may not live through the night. Given their impeccable timing, it is like that the convictors who drew us away from that hamlet were in league with the protesters. Accordingly, we have detained them for questioning. I'll be sworn that these villains spent as much effort plotting the failure of this peace conference as we did its success. Well, if the mood of the hamlet is any indication, theirs have been the more fruitful labors. In the wake of the protest, the people seem disillusioned. Gotta do something, right? You spoke with them, then. I see. Sir Aymeric placed his trust in me. It will be difficult to explain what has happened here. Remember how far we have come, First Commander. The people's faith may be shaken, but we convinced them before, and will do so again. If we can but find a means to remind them, to show them once more the promise that change holds for us all, then this tragedy too shall pass into the past. We must pray that you are right. Nevertheless, for the time being, I have no choice but to suspend the peace conference pending Sir Aimric's final decision. Under the circumstances, I cannot leave Falcon's Nest. Vel, will you deliver my report to the Lord Commander in my stead? Of course. Get up, Amanalaine. You're going with him. Go on without me. I was not asking. You will answer for your actions. In person. Is that clear? Yes, my lord. Come, Honoré. Your manservant is not here. In fact, I have not seen him for some time. Honoré? Honoré! I could have sworn he was... Is this where we find out that his manservant's also kind of in the shit? Let's get a bird's eye view. Ahaha! No, that's a sprite. I thought that that would be it. Damn, they hit this guy really well. Maybe he's out this way? Oh, there he is. They hit him really well. And I just have to go back to the entrance. Uh-oh. Hope he's not, like, dead. Oh god, he looks roughed up.
Onawa!
Oh, Onawa. Okay. Close.
No, no! What have they done to you? Onawa! Onawa!
Is that you, my lord? You seem rather flustered.
Because of you, you imbecile! What in the seven hells happened to you?
My apologies. Some few of the guests expressed a wish to leave, and I implored them to stay. It would seem they took issue with my request.
So they beat up a kid? God.
Oh, gods forgive me. If I had only been more careful with my words.
Do not blame yourself, my lord. I know that you and your brother have Ishgard's best interests at heart. That poor woman. She lives in the past, clinging to the memories of the lost. But the future holds so much promise, so much joy. And you know that better than any.
Onawa?
Uh-oh.
Calm yourself. The boy will live. But it's imperative we get him inside and into the care of a Kairujan without delay.
Kairujan? Jeez. I'm glad they had voice acted some of these words.
We were so close! Why does it all have to fall to pieces? Don't they want to live in peace? Don't they want to be happy? We all want the same thing! And still it falls to pieces! Tell me, what was I supposed to do? Someone, anyone, tell me, what was I supposed to do?
Was I about to hit him?
Stop looking to others. You make your choice and you live with the consequences.
And what would you know about consequences? You who always know just what to say and just what to do. Your every deed is greeted with a round of applause.
I do not think that's the guy you want to talk to about consequences.
You know nothing about me. I have fought tooth and nail for the people I hold dear. Done everything in my power to save them. And I have failed. Learn to live with it. I have.
Honestly, I feel like Ameneline needed that. He's one of those kind of stuck-up kids that just needs to get his ass beat, like, at least once, to kind of really just put him in his place, if that makes any sense. To humble him, basically. I may have overreacted, but it needed to be done. He was becoming hysterical. I understand the desire to look for reasons, for excuses, to convince yourself you had no choice. But the past is the past, and there is naught to be gained from reliving your mistakes. I know this. I know this, but he... Yeah, I know. He's a bit of a tool. A little bit of a tool. Just a little. Augmented slipstream. Oh, right. These are the... Okay, I get it. This is a bunch of the gear that we can get from Idleshire. I see. Whoa. Those are cool. Those are real cool. Nice. I don't think I need the slipstream one. How's it look? I mean, it looks alright. It looks okay. It doesn't look that bad. It doesn't look that bad. I have no desire to wait for the lordling to emerge from his puddle of self-pity. We have important matters to attend to in Ishgard. Wow. I have to admit, this new Thancred is a little bit of a dick. I think, I mean, I kind of understand it, right? I've known people that have had illnesses that kept them in like constant pain, and that does tend to make you a grouchy person. So maybe that's what it is. Because I think he's sick, and it's very possible, like, because we know that his ethereal flow or whatever is messed up after that travel, like that spell that Ishtola cast. But I think it could be something that like even keeps him in pain. So maybe that makes him kind of grouchy. Plus he's dealing with the fact that Philia's gone. Yeah, he's got a lot on his plate. Like just everything keeps coming up terrible for him. I feel bad. Word of the demonstration and its resolution outstripped you, Vel. Every man, woman, and child of Ishgard has heard the tale. 'Tis rumored that my youngest lack of judgment was to blame. Of course, such stories are prone to exaggeration. What exactly came to pass? It is kind of his fault. Yeah. I see. So that is the truth of it. Regardless of his intent, the result is undeniable. He has furthered the cause of these misguided few who cannot let go of the past. In an instant, the delicate peace we were poised to forge is once more beyond us. To dwell so deeply on the war and the vengeance it begets, only for that too to be taken away. Is it any wonder that they were left bereft? For what was this sacrifice? Have we naught to show for our suffering? I thought peace a sufficient salve, but mayhap I was mistaken. We are warriors, Lord Edmund, and ours is a nation built on centuries of warfare. Right or wrong, this is who we are, and we deny it at our peril. To hold on to the past without being beholden to it, aye, we must needs find a way to honor the sacrifice of our forefathers without glorying in their excesses. A difficult path, to be sure. We dare not deny the scars which mar our nation's soul, lest we spur other disillusioned souls to retrace them. But, as you say, we dare not revel in past glories either, for they are tainted all. A clear, unambiguous enemy, and an undeniably righteous cause. 'Tis a bitter reflection, but lies, though they were, they did long serve to unite us. No truth will ever serve as well, I fear. Yet, we are not without options. At our last meeting, a proposal was tabled by the other members of the Eorzean Alliance for joint military exercises to strengthen the ties between our nations and test our readiness to meet with a common threat. I had thought to delay these exercises until after the peace conference, but mayhap a grand melee would be just the thing to lift our beleaguered spirits. Better still, an occasion for the Temple Knights and the Watch to take the field as allies, a unified Ishgardian force filled with men and women from all walks of life, which would stand against a coalition of the allied nations' finest. Hosted by Ishgard in the shadow of the Gates of Judgment, a victory under such circumstances would serve as a reaffirmation, nay, a declaration to all and sundry that we are as strong as united as ever. Such a victory would do much to fan the flames of patriotism, it is true. But if we should be defeated, though even to hold our own against the cream of the three nations might be presented as a triumph. Very well, you may count on my support for what little it is worth. However, I have a request. I would have my son Amenelain take part in the grand melee. By his deeds has he brought shame upon Ishgard, and so by his deeds I would have him bring our nation honor. As you wish, my lord. If that is his desire, then it shall be so. Now then, we have no time to lose. Vel, would you be so kind as to deliver my instructions to Lucia? I shall write to the Alliance leaders at once and begin making arrangements for the grand melee. Should you chance to see my son, pray inform him of his duty. If he has not already returned, he will soon enough, making every effort to avoid me. Sure thing. Grand melee. So that is their solution, a grand melee to unite the people. And what part would they have you play in this affair, I wonder? You whom they have taken into their confidence, upon whom they have come so heavily to rely. And will you oblige them when the proposition is made? Will you stand for Ishgard once more? We've come this far, have we not? I will stand for my friends and comrades, not a nation. It is getting to be a bit much, isn't it? will stand for my friends and comrades, not a nation. A poor choice of words. For friends tried and true then, the living and the lost. So, for this grand melee of his, Sir Aymeric wishes to field a force comprising both his Temple Knights and Hilda's Watch, yes? I can only imagine what she will have to say about that. In fact, curiosity compels me to go and see for myself. Well, Matvel, have you spoken with Sir Aymeric? He wants to have a big tournament. I was aware of the Alliance's request, so Sir Aymeric would turn these exercises into a spectacle for the masses. It is not that I doubt the efficacy of such a plan. Indeed, I know its effectiveness only too well, having witnessed it firsthand. Nevertheless, he has not once given me reason to doubt his intentions, and these are desperate times indeed. I will select knights for the event forthwith. As for the watch... Did he now? How considerate of Master Thancred to seek out our young watch commander of his own volition. Alas, he acted prematurely. Pray, deliver this list of watch candidates to Hilda. I would have her best men, not her most dispensable. Very cool. Room? No. Oh, yeah, that's close enough. Thinker's been telling me all about Sir Aymeric's grand soiree. Seems we're expected to join in. It's nice of him to invite us and all, but I hope he knows what he's doing, because we ain't dressed to dance with professional bleeding soldiers. Well, well, seems the first commander's gone and handpicked her guests. Can't say I disagree with her choices, though. She's got a good eye. Will you be fighting too? Reckon it'd inspire the lads if you were. Might take their minds off getting their hides tanned and all. Think about it, eh? I hate to ask, but you haven't seen our favorite lordling, have you? I thought not. On the assumption that he is not to be found in his father's loving embrace, I suggest we split up and look for him. I will search Foundation, and you the pillars. Shouldn't we start with the Forgotten Knight? Make sure he isn't getting drunk somewhere? The pillars. I think that's last visual, right? Yeah. Jump! Man, if only I was able to jump like that. Clear off a building. All I have to worry about is a floating number. Okay. These are... Ah, there he is. Sulking, no doubt. I carried Onawa to the manor. Our best chirurgeons are tending to him as we speak. He is yet to wake, but surely he will. So Father has volunteered me for this grand melee of theirs. My beloved family, always making my decisions for me. No, it's not like that, it's just... Oh, you wouldn't understand. How could you? You're free to be the man you want to be, whereas I am a son of House Fortemps, don't you see? My future was determined before I was born, what I could and could not do. Right or wrong, that was the way of it, till the old order began to crumble. Now we wander amidst the rubble, searching for a purpose, for a place. All around me, brave men and women rise to the occasion. With faith and conviction, they dedicate themselves to their causes, but not I. I was terrified of making the wrong choice, which is why I let better men make them for me. Do this, do that, take this duty, guard this conference. I suppose I had convinced myself I was above it, until your friend showed me otherwise. When I saw Honorwa, I wanted to scream. I wanted someone to blame, but in the end there was only me. Only me. So you see, I cannot meekly bow my head and accept Father's command. Such cowardice is what brought me to this point. I will go to Sir Aymeric, and I will make my own decision. Good for you. As a little brother and second son in a family, I definitely understand where he's coming from. Honestly. Good for him. Forgot Knights. That can be rough sometimes. Family's hard. Family's always hard. The Lord Commander is not to be disturbed. May I ask what matter demands his personal attention? I see. Very well. You may enter. Moral support. We got you, Madeleine. It's time for you to make your own decisions. Become your own man.
Lord Commander, if I may, I wish to speak with you before the Grand Melee.
Proceed.
How do you do it, my lord? How do you lead with such certainty, when so many of our countrymen will not hear of peace with the Dravanians? Some of them hate you almost as much as the dragons themselves. They decry you as a patricide in the streets. They even tried to kill you, for God's sakes. Yet still you march on, undaunted, where no archbishop dared to tread. What is your secret? Where do you find the strength?
How much you would bet he says something along the lines of, like, fake it till you make it?
For centuries, our nation has been punished for the sins of our forefathers. If our punishment is to end, I believe we must right the wrongs of antiquity and move forward as a nation united. Needless to say, my father did not share this opinion. He did not believe the people strong enough to bring about their own deliverance, trusting only in himself. Tyranny seemed to him the only solution. But I have faith in the people, Lord Amanalain. I have faith that they will weather this storm and overcome every trial we set before them. Many have fought and died to see this blight upon our nation's history cleansed, and I would not let their sacrifices be in vain. Though we invite reprisals, the risk is worth the reward.
I want to believe. I do. Lord Commander, through my careless orders, a pall has been cast over these proceedings, and I beg the opportunity to make amends. I, Amanalain de Forton, do hereby request leave to take part in the Grand Melee.
Who am I to deny such a heartfelt plea? We would be honored to have you join the fray, my lord.
You will take charge of the Ishgardian forces?
For all my other responsibilities, I am still Lord Commander of the Temple Knights, and I would not soon yield this duty to another.
The esteemed Sir Emeric leading the Temple Knights and the Watch into battle along with my youngest. I could wish for no more.
Then you wish for too little, my lord. There is another who might yet join the fray. An indispensable ally to whom we owe much and more.
Hey, that's me.
An adventurer beholden to none who nevertheless chose to champion our cause, who has shared in our suffering and in our glory.
Yep, that's me.
A
That's
warrior
this guy.
without equal, who I am privileged to call a friend. There is no one I would rather have fighting by my side.
Oh, stop it. You're making me blush. Come on. No, but seriously, you can keep going.
I ask this in full knowledge of your obligations, and will not think less of you should you refuse. But if your conscience will allow it, might you oblige me, my friend, one more time?
Now kiss. Come on, let me decide. Yeah, I mean...
Together we shall give the people a spectacle for the ages, a celebration to mark the dawning of a new era.
Yeah. Hell yeah. Very cool. Gods help me, I think it might be love. Dare say it might be cheating too. Your mere presence is enough to turn the tide of most battles. And did you see the the way his eyes lit up when you nodded? It was a look of boundless relief and joy. One would think a politician more practiced at concealing his emotion. Still, his honesty does him credit. For a moment I was fair inspired to pledge myself to the cause, but that would be improper. This is their fight, and yours, but not mine. Oh yeah? I think I'm gonna go with the Hellfire Claws. Those things look really cool. Eventually I'll level a monk, I'm sure. Ooh. Torrent Musketoon. Oh, that thing looks crazy. It's awesome. Oh, that looks great. That looks really cool. That looks cool too. Hailstorm Grimoire. And then Torrent Longbow. Whoa! Man, bards like the big fancy bows, don't they? It's pretty cool looking. Ooh, I get victory! The victory emote. Yes! Sir Aimeric informs me that the Alliance leaders have agreed to his proposal. A grand melee will be held here in the shadow of the Gates of Judgment, in sight of the capital. An announcement has been made, and Allied forces are currently en route. The eyes of Ishgard are upon us, Vel. We must not fail. A rare opportunity to see you pitch yourself against Allied forces, outside of Cartano, perhaps. I would not miss this for the world. Yeah, let's raise some hell. Speak with a Madeleine outside the Gates of Judgment. Gut McStuffins. Shakalaka. The names in this game, I love it. I'd love to kind of do a... Because he looked like a black mage. I'd love to do like a dungeon with him. And like if he ever casted like a big fire AoE, be like, boom, shakalaka. Oh, that's terrible. There he is. I say, when you didn't appear, I began to question... Nothing. Never mind. Ahem. To think that we are mere moments away from facing the cream of Eorzea's soldiery in battle. That I am mere... But what if... Oh, what am I saying? I have to stop imagining the worst. I must think of the victory, of the glory, of the stories I will tell Honorwa when he awakes. Bruh. I'm ready, old boy. Are you? Yeah! Spectacle for the ages. Let's do it. By the Fury, how could I forget? Father bid me present this to you. I know it is sudden, but we believe the men would find it inspiring if you bore the colors of House Fortemps at the battle. Pray, do us this honor. During the grand melee, some of your gear will be glamored. Your attributes and abilities will be unaffected. Oh. Okay. Oh, am I gonna be in like Ishgardian get up? Whoa. Okay, guys. Calm down. Yeah, I knew it. my best harsher font cosplay. I do look pretty rad. I've always liked the look of that
armor. Let all here
armor.
present heed well the rules of engagement.
The Grand Melee is a large-scale battle in which an allied company of Ul'dan, Gridanian, and Laminsan forces will be pitted against a company of Ishgardian forces. God, it honestly looks like... Can we be real for a second? It looks like top-tier geared players up against some scrubs. Like, like if the Ishgardians didn't have me, I'm pretty sure they'd get their asses whipped. When a combatant is incapacitated, the opposing company will be awarded tactical points. Oh right, yeah, you one-hit him? What kind of fanfic is this? The first company to attain the designated tactical rating of 100 points is declared the victor. During the Grand Melee, officiants may mark certain combatants with the Fury's gaze, which will be indicated by an ethereal tether linking them to their company's flag. While defeating most combatants will award your company 1 tactical point, defeating marked combatants will award your company 10 tactical points. Marked combatants also possess enhanced attributes, rendering them more powerful and more difficult to defeat. Defending and defeating these combatants is the key to victory. Is this
For the honor and the glory of Ishgard.
Is this like a game mode that we can play again at some point? Because this actually seems really cool. Now everyone nod. I'm honestly excited to see Pippin in battle.
All is ready then. Very well.
Little dude is badass.
Brave men and women of the Eorzean Alliance, let the grand melee begin!
Ah shit, here we go. Oh, this is kind of cool. Oh, this is cool. Forward, forward. Ishgard, Ishgard.
For Ishgard!
Yeah, for Ishgard. I have no idea if that actually buffs my teammates, but I'm gonna do it anyways.
Is that all you've got?
This is cool. Storm Commander Wiki? Bring it! I know you're kind of like my boss and everything, but... I think I need to kill some of these named people. Because I think they're doing some real damage. Yeah! You saved the militia musketeer. Where do you think you're going? I think this is also just proof that I can like take on their army. Like with no problems. Going ahead. Ah, Lucia, I got you. I'm coming. Lay off my girl. Come on, come on, come on. Hang in there. Yeah.
It ends here!
Right there!
We're at 72. Ah, I ran out. Damn it. Woo, that was close. Oh, I'm the last guy. Everybody come get me. Yeah. That was fun. That was actually kind of cool. Oh, do I get to fight Raban? Bring it, you are one-armed son of a bitch. Cyclops, Cyclops, everyone on your guard. All forces fall back. What are you talking about? Got a bunch of badasses here. Oh. Okay, Thancred. Is this your fight now? What? All he had to do was punch him? Continue the melee, I will deal with him. One Punch Man, yeah. Huh. Deaf sod. You heard the man, back to it. Oh, I see. He was just doing that to draw it off. All forces form a line on Vel, now! Oh, cool. This is cool. Ooh, another Spiel Wielder. Oh, Raban's about to kick some ass, I feel. Yep. Ooh. Thought Aymeric was gonna be able to hold him there for a second. Looks like it's just me and you, Raban. Yeah, come get spanked. Well, Matt, I will not lie, I was hoping it would come to this. So then, shall we dance? Hell yeah. Damn it all! Although I'm gonna, like, step all over your toes, just so you know. Ooh. I would think that's cool, but the face just makes him look really weird. Hell yeah. Let's do it! Urgh! Me and you. Right now, right here. Where do you think you're going? Oh shit. Oh god, I'm gonna get hit by that. Okay, nobody told me you had like boss mechanics. This isn't fair. Oh shit, why'd I do that? Okay, let's just keep it going. Oh god. What the fuck? Oh, is this a DPS check? Oh no. Oh no. I don't know if I'm gonna make it. Oh, that was close. Oh, that was close. Oh no. That was close. That felt like the ending fight of like the last stretch of Odin there for a second. He does something similar. Oh my god.
Did he win? Then we...
That's right, Amanalaine. You guys are victorious.
Victory is ours! Ishgard! Ishgard!
Yeah.
Well fought! Well fought, my friend! You truly are the warrior of warriors. Thank the Fury you were on our side.
Yeah, exactly. You never would have won if it wasn't for me. So you're welcome.
Oh, my lungs are burning, and I can barely stand. I didn't think I could do it, but then I did. We did. We faced the Alliance's best, and together, with one heart, with one purpose, we prevailed. After 1,000 years of hardship, of strife and bloodshed, we are strong enough to rise to any challenge, be it on the battlefield or beyond. The future holds so much promise, so much joy. We need only show them the way.
This is a really uplifting moment, but I also want to point out the fact that not that long ago, like the beginning of this stream almost, Amanda Lane ordered to have a woman shot, and she died. Well, she's not dead, but... And like now he's participating in the Grand Melee and being hopeful and stuff, like his life wasn't over.
A truly magnificent display, Sir Knight. While doubtless less than pleased, I am quite sure the Grand Companies are honored to have been bested by such valiant warriors.
And like all I can think about is that's how rich kids are in their lives. Like they just get off with stuff. You know what I mean? Like sure, he feels bad about it, and his family's super pissed at him and stuff. But if that was like a random, like lowborn officer that did that, like he might have been stripped of his rank. He might have been like put in jail or like some type of action made against him on a more serious matter. Like I don't know. It's an uplifting moment, but because of what Amanale did. Even though it was an accident and like him having almost like no consequences almost, like it's I can just all I can think about is like hashtag rich kids, you know what I mean? Like it's ridiculous.
The honor was ours, Your Grace.
I am pleased to see that Ishgard's proud martial tradition is being upheld.
Yeah, upheld by me. The weight of Ishgard is breaking my back.
When the time comes, I trust you will fight alongside your brothers and sisters in the Eorzean Alliance with the same fervor you displayed in opposing them. I note that our friend elected to take the field in Ishgardian colors.
At my behest, Your Grace. If we have given offense, the blame lies with me.
Fear not, Sir Knight. It was a surprise, nothing more. And any hint of ill feeling was thoroughly dispelled by the spectacle of our mutual friend's duel with General Raubarn.
Raubarn?
On the subject of surprises, I could not help but marvel at the passion and unity of purpose displayed by your countrymen, given the troubling reports we have received of late.
I shall take that as a compliment, Your Grace. The events to which you allude are the price of change. The end of the Dragonsong War marks the beginning of a new era for our nation, and for the people, high and lowborn alike, who will lead her into the future.
Ah, yes. The people.
She getting flashbacks to when she was poisoned?
Change is indeed a perilous thing, for we who seek it, and they who fear it. I shall pray for Ishgard, and for you.
Oh, right. Okay, she probably was having flashbacks to being poisoned. Because, like, I remember now. they're basically she's not able to do what she wanted to do because of what's his fucking name? Lolorito. Basically kind of shadow playing, saying that they need to like keep things the way they are if they know what's good for them, basically. And then the happy face is back.
Well, that made for a refreshing change. Congratulations on your victory, by the way. These Guardians certainly seem happy with themselves. I, for my part, am merely glad you did not strain anything in the process of single-handedly winning the battle for them.
Yes. Oh, shit. Man, I knew he was sick. I knew that, like... God. Sums up. Sums up.
'Tis but a scratch, I assure you. And I will not suffer you to worry over me. Not when we have a dozen far more important concerns.
Never neglect your health,
Make that
man.
2 dozen. Still, as your Stola never tires of telling me, we can but face them head-on, one at a time. One day at a time. As Minfilia would have done.
Yeah, man. Oh, poor Thinker, he's going through so much. Hey, Hypno! What's up, my man? No worries about being late. No worries at all. Those balls! I'd forgotten what it was like to feel so alive. Not since leaving the Blood Sands have I had the privilege. Not since the Bull of Alamigo hung up his swords. Back then, the outcome might have been different. But I do not begrudge you your victory. I know how far you have come, how much you have endured. Our fight only confirmed it. We shall have to do this again. One day, when the time allows. I shall look forward to it. Now go. Go to the Ishgardians and celebrate your victory. You have earned it. Come, Pippin. Her Grace is expecting us. Lead on, father. Thinker is always going through stuff. Oh man, he's one of those guys. You don't understand the upheaval that is my life. It's like, what happened now? It's like, weren't you just dealing with something last week? Said your goodbyes. In all the years I've known Raoban, I cannot recall ever seeing him look so happy in defeat. Well, everything seems to be falling into place, does it not? The Ishgardians have claimed their symbolic victory, and the Eorzean alliance has been strengthened in the process. Be proud, Vel. You made this happen. Yeah. Ooh, I get the victory. Right, I forgot about that. For this one, I'm just going to take the silver pieces. You have learned the emote victory. Yes! I want to see what it looks like. Slash victory. Aw. I know there's an emote thing. Social emotes. Victory. Ah, victory pose. Okay. Let's see. Whoa! What? It doesn't stay that way? Come on. That's cool. I like that a lot. I'd love it if I'd be able to just stay like that. Kind of like with the the C pose or whatever. Yeah, I've only got the two poses. That's awesome. Cool. Augmented Hailstorm Cane. Augmented Hailstorm Codex. Oh, this must be for the Scholar instead of the Summoner. This is for the Astrologian. Looks good. And then this is for the Red Mage. Ooh. That looks nice. That looks really nice. Cool. For those we can yet save. We have done it. Nay, you have done it. You have brought us the victory we so desperately needed. There is naught left but to return to the capital. Come, let us see what reception awaits us. Yeah. I'd hate it if we like show up and like while we were in the Grand Melee, that's when the coup happened. Like another coup attempt.
My lord!
Onawa! Aw.
Honorwa, my boy. Shouldn't you be in bed?
Thank you for your concern, my lord. But I have largely recovered from my ordeal, and I have naught but several scars to show for it, which I have been told some women may find appealing.
How old is this kid? What?
I see. And to think I was worried sick over you.
I'm not sure I understand, my lord.
Well, let's put that theory to the proof, shall we?
My lord?
What?
'Twould seem that a great many things have occurred in my absence. I thought I might begin to make amends by welcoming you in person.
The messengers spared not their chocobos to bring us word of your victory in the Grand Melee. I cannot well describe our elation when we heard the news. It called to mind the day we rejoined the Eorzean Alliance, and I glimpsed hope rekindled in the eyes of the people.
What's happening? Yeah, exactly.
The Fury herself ushers us into a new era. Sir Emmerich, the time is now.
Aye, that it is. Reconvene the conference and summon Vidofnir to Falcon's Nest. We will make peace with Hraesvelga's brood and hasten this bloody war to its end.
Yes, Lord Commander.
Yes, Lord Commander.
I will send word to Artoirel and bid him resume preparations. Emmanuel, you will place yourself at your brother's disposal. He will be glad of your assistance.
Will he? I don't think he's been here for this change of heart. Yeah, don't worry. You just, you know, made the wrong decision and someone got mortally wounded. No big deal. Just a slap on the wrist, and now you have to go be your brother's
No
lackey
stopping
again.
it now, is there? We should inform your Stoller and the others.
God, that's the one part of this story that's actually bugging me a little bit. Like, I don't want Emmanuel to, like, be executed or anything, but...
My dear friend, I doubt I will ever be able to thank you enough. But when the conference is successfully concluded, I damn well mean to try.
Is that an offer? What are you saying? Are you coming on to me? Plot twist. He wants to be our lover. They say you dueled General Raubon within a ring of flames. I did not think the man so ostentatious. Would that I could have seen it. After we parted ways in Matoya's cave, I returned here to speak with Tataru. We agreed to tell the others only that our search for Menphilia had reached an impasse. I subsequently learned that you had left for Falcon's Nest, but I thought it best to keep to myself for a time. I am wont to rely on you overmuch when we are together, and I needed to think, to reflect. I still do, I suspect, but matters here seem to be coming to a head. In short, there are some things I feel I must say, though nothing so urgent that it cannot wait until after the conference. So let us make for Falcon's Nest and see if Lord Artoriel has need of our assistance. God, whenever there's like ominous things like that, it's like there's something we need to discuss. But after this big important event, I just expect that person to die. And I'm really hoping that Alphino doesn't die. They've definitely got me a couple times in this campaign so far. Well met, Master Barant. Thank you for looking after my brother. They say he fought bravely, that he did not dishonor his house. But you, my lord, to you we owe everything. As you can see, we have made every effort to strike while the iron is hot. We made our intentions known, and that all would be welcome to attend. And so they came. By the grace of the Fury, they came. The ceremony will not be a lengthy affair, but there is still much to be done. I would speak with you more, but I must see to my duties. As for you and Master Alphino, you will do naught but enjoy yourselves, is that clear? If any dare beg your assistance again, I will have words. Hey, that's actually kind of nice of him. Be like, you guys are off the clock right now. You guys get to rest. Oh well, there you have it. We have been forbidden from meddling. Shall we wait, or have you other matters to attend to before the ceremony begins? Ooh, is this like a point of no return kind of thing? Is shit about to hit the fan? I don't know what to do here. Should I like go take care of some stuff? I feel like this is a RPG staple of, hey, after this point, you're not gonna be able to do certain things, or like this feels very final. Get it? Final Fantasy. Do you guys know if there's any, like, is this, I'm good? Oh, okay. Whew. I thought when I play RPGs, right, and it comes up with a moment where it's like, oh, do you want to do this big event, or do you want to go take care of some stuff first? And then it lets you make the choice. I'm immediately hesitant because it makes me feel like it's gonna like trigger something huge, like a point of no return. So I just I just wanted to make sure. Excellent. I only hope Thancred and the others will not be late. Epochal events do not come around very often. Oh, a long cutscene. Okay, cool. I'm down for a cutscene. Hopefully it is all voiced. Oh, we finally get the relief. Get to see it. Hell yeah. I've been wondering what it's gonna look like. Also, did anybody else notice that all of those NPCs in the crowd are just standing stiff? Like no movement whatsoever? I think they're like cardboard cutouts to save frame rate. Which is kind of funny, but I understand.
The appointed hour approaches.
Aye.
Oh, making her watch.
She begged leave to watch the proceedings. I saw no reason not to grant it.
Oh, she asked.
Should I choose to deviate from my prepared remarks, I ask that you trust in my judgment.
Uh-oh. That's never a good sign. Like, hey, if I
Have I ever done otherwise?
go off script, I just need you to back me up, okay? Dude, I'm ready for Aymeric and Lucia to just get married already.
Look!
The White Dragon!
Ah, how long it hath been since our peoples met thus, children of Thordan, even by our reckoning.
Vidofnir, daughter of Hraesvelga, we give thanks for your visit, and bid you welcome to Falcon's Nest.
Our sire bade us hearken unto the whispers of our hearts. They spoke to us of a paradise lost, of bonds of brotherhood which they yearned to see restored.
It's off to a good start.
Ours too yearn for such a restoration, and they have guided us here this day, that they might yearn no longer.
It's about to get real. Oh god. Don't tell me stuff like that. Oh no.
Brothers and sisters, ye who stand as witness, hearken to me. Since the days of Eld, when the bonds betwixt man and dragon were sundered by our hand, our peoples have known only war. Bloodshed without end, losses beyond counting, and still we fought. And still we fought. Some wounds do not heal. The dead cannot be returned to us. But we, the living, can yet choose another course. Here and now, we can lay down this burden, this hatred, this vengeance. Our forebears fought not so that we could die, but that we might live. So let us honor their sacrifice and spare our children this death sentence. Let us gift them a new legacy. Life.
Aww.
Betwixt our peoples yawneth a divide deeper than the deepest abyss, wider than the widest sea. Generations will live and die ere this divide is bridged. Knowing this, doth thy heart yet yearn for peace, son of Thordan?
Look now on the legacy we would leave to our children. A dream of peace, inscribed in stone for generations to come.
That dragon surprise face got me.
Father and his beloved, as they were so long ago, happy and at peace. The dream they shared shall be ours once more.
Oh no. Was that a Stinian? Oh no, that's Nidhogg. Oh shit, it is a Stinian. No!
Your bow!
No! Oh, are you serious? God, when did this turn into a Resident Evil game? God, where am I? Get up there!
Child of Dravania, art thou grown so forgetful that thou wouldst forsake kith and kin and consort with the spawn of Thornton? That thou wouldst dare contemplate peace? Hearken unto me, all of you! The final chorus is nigh, and all will be held to account. All will bathe in the flames of retribution. Till the coming of that day, look you on your sins and despair, for none shall escape my wrath. None shall escape my revenge!
7 hells.
Oh, is he about to turn into Nidhogg? Is Falcon's Nest about to fucking become a ruin?
Damn you, Nidhogg.
What about Vidofnir?
Hells, take that worm! While he lives, we'll never know peace.
Aye! There'll be no end to this war till Nidhogg is dead and gone!
So let's kill the bastard and be done with it. Death to Nidhogg! Death to Nidhogg! Death to Nidhogg!
Death to Nidhogg! Death to Nidhogg! Death to Nidhogg! Death to Nidhogg! Death to Nidhogg! Death to Nidhogg!
Oh, man. Please don't tell me Vidofnir's dead. God dang it, man. There they go, the last of the guests. Having come hither with hope in their hearts, they depart with hatred and bloodlust. Until the moment I saw him strike, I still held some small hope that what you had seen in Az's law was an illusion, perhaps. But he acted without hesitation, as did Sir Aymeric. For a mercy, Vidofnir's wound was not mortal. Oh, thank God. Or so Lucia tells me. The dragon was spirited away to Annex Shrine to receive care from her brethren. We can but hope her recovery is swift. Thank God. But such was surely Nidhogg's intent, to deliver a proclamation not only to the children of Thordan, but to his kindred. War is coming, and ye who do not stand with us stand apart. She was an example, a message to her brood, another instrument of his vengeance, like Justinian. Damn, man. Let me... Is it foggy? It's foggy out, yeah. Seems like a weird change. $4,000 gil, I'll take it. Damn, man. It's like as soon as we get any like chance for peace, it's just like nope. Hellfire armor, slipstream armor, hellfire armor of striking, torrent attire of scouting, hellfire armor of striking. Damn. Well, I know for a fact that I don't want the... Okay, I'm gonna go to Idleshire real quick. I want to look at those different pieces of armor, because I know I don't want the slipstream one, which is unfortunate because that's my armor. And this way. At least I can mount. That's good. I might pick up either the Hellfire, one of the Hellfire ones. There's, I think it was striking, right? So try on. Is it just basically the same as the others? Yeah, I think it is. Because if I look at Hellfire armor fending, oh, the Hellfire, the fending stuff has more like flowy bits, which is strange. No striking? What do you mean? It is darker. I might end up going with the fending, because I know I don't want the slipstream. So when I get to that level, when I get to 60 with yeah, I might do that. Seems to be darker colors, which I kind of like. Plus you can turn on the horns, which is kind of cool. It's the same with that? Yeah. Half mask of scouting. Changing class? No, I'm just looking at oh, right. I'm looking at the other stuff because I know I don't want the... That's kind of cool. I know I don't want the slipstream armor because I just don't like the look of it. So since it's gonna be giving me like basically the armor of one of the other classes, I'm just looking at what they look like so I can decide what I actually would want out of those, if that makes sense. So when I do level up something like that, I can just, I'll have the gear already. I can just use that thing, and then get the gear for free. Yeah, I might go with defending. That's what I think I'll do. So when I get my Dark Knight, eventually, Dark Knight or Warrior, whatever, up to 60, I can just do one of those. Yeah, I'm constantly thinking about like gear and stuff for other classes that I might be leveling at some point, because it gives me fending, the Hellfire of Fending, which is tank, the Slipstream Armor of Maiming, but I don't like the Slipstream look, so I'm not going to take that. The Striking didn't look much better, and then Torrent Attire of Scouting, like I wasn't super impressed with, so I'm probably going to go with the tank armor. So when I do get up to that level with a tank, I'll be able to use that, get it for free. When I said I wished to speak with you after the conference, I confess I envisaged rather happier circumstances. If anything, however, this latest tragedy makes the need more pressing. There are things I must say. Not to the Warrior of Light, or even my fellow Scion, but to you, Vel, my friend. But not here, no. But of course, the Intercessory in Camp Dragonhead is still open to us. Let us go there. Wait, what? Like we can't... You can't just take me to a room? We gotta go all the way to Camp Dragonhead? For privacy? That's a little much, I think. It's kind of funny. Ooh. That's a nice emote, Apophis. What's that for? Right, the Intercessory's down here. Is that like a pride thing? Means gay? Oh, I don't think it means just gay. I think it's pride, right? LGBTQ A plus, something like that. IA plus, somewhere around there. I haven't kept up on the updated version, but I think it's basically LGBTQ plus. I think is the basic. Brought me beer?
Forgive me. That took longer than expected.
God, he's gonna try to get me drunk.
You seem puzzled. Oh, these. I thought something warming might not go amiss.
You used it because you just said Alphino should have taken you to a room? Oh, well, where was it when Aymeric was coming on to me?
It was not all that long ago that we sat here, you and I. In our very own falling snows, as Lord Horshvon called it.
Oh yeah, that's right.
I still struggle to believe he is gone. And Azelle too. I had such hopes for her.
Man, don't make me cry again.
Master Matoya asked me what it was all for. Why we fight. And why we die. Were I still commander of the Braves, I would doubtless have replied, for the future of Eorzea. But I'm not that man. Not anymore. I needed a new answer. One that I could live with. And when I saw Estinian at the ceremony, I knew at last what it was. I do not want to be a man who sacrifices his friends and family for a cause. I want to fight for Estinian, and I want to save him.
I agree, actually. Wow.
When Nidhogg leads the Horde into battle, Ser Emeric and his forces will do what they believe must be done. That is their choice to make. Yet even if Ser Emeric is willing to forsake Estinian, I am not. We must fight for him, for he is our friend and ally. We may struggle, we may fail, but we must try.
I like that. Everybody else has already given up on him. but we can't. Hell yeah, I agree. Oh man, don't show me that. Don't show me that. Oh. Oh. Aren't supposed to surprise me with that. Man. To aid those in need. Just like our good friend
Lord
Arshafon.
Orshafon would be proud. I knew you would understand. Together, we will surely find a way.
Man. They really like to bring up those sad moments to just pick at you. Thank you, Vel. It is unfair of me to unburden myself in this manner, time after time, but I am glad that you permit me nonetheless. You are my true friend and ally. Though not all of our fellow Scions will support our stance on Estinian, I have faith that we will win them over in due course. Such is the infectious power of hope. Right. That is quite enough solemn introspection for one day. I think we would both benefit from some time in the company of Tataru. She stays for us at the Fort Tomp Manor. Let us not keep her waiting any longer. Yeah. Man. Fort Tomp Manor, which is the last vigil. Hang in there. I'm trying. I'm really trying. I promise you, I'm trying. Oh boy. Was that guy's name Moist Thunder? That's such a good name. Especially for a Rogadan. Yet again we walk an all too familiar path. I'm reminded of when we first came to this manor. Lost and uncertain, we were granted succor in our hour of need. We were saved, and now it is our turn to return the favor. Hear, hear! Let no one say that the Scions do not repay their debts. After all, what kind of people would we be if we forsook our friends? If we stopped looking for Ida and Papalimo, or if we gave up hope of bringing Minfilia back? Though she knew it would cost her dearly, Minfilia reached out to us to deliver a message. She believed it was imperative that we understand the true nature of this star, of the rift between Zodiark and Hydaelyn, and of the Ascians' aspirations. But for all that has been revealed, I cannot shake the suspicion that there is much we have yet to learn. In any event, I think it time we step back from the fray and carefully consider our next course of action. It will not be easy to turn this tragedy to triumph, but we will find a way. We will. We will. Yay! Hellfire Armor Offending, and I get the Battle Stance. You have learned the emote Battle Stance.
Of all the ways for it to end.
Yeah, right?
Even before his transformation, I could feel the worm's hatred swirling about Estinian. The terrible, all-consuming rage.
Wait, were they here? I didn't see them.
Enough to fuel a 1,000-year quest for vengeance. It was all I could do not to run away screaming. But Ishgardians, nay, all Eorzeans, are made of sterner stuff. They face danger and death on a daily basis and understand what it takes to win a war.
Think not too deeply on Master Matoya's words. Her intent was but to steal our resolve.
Jeez, it is storming outside. I'm sorry if you hear that thunder.
That, and to remind us to look beyond these passing conflicts to trials greater still, to the truth which hides at the heart of this world.
So that's your aim, is it?
You disapprove?
Not at all. I believe it's traditional for the student to follow in the footsteps of the master. And you are so very alike.
Uh-oh. I don't think Ashola liked that comparison. Either she didn't like that comparison, or she realizes that she's not actually the same, for reasons that we cannot yet see. These guys. Ooh. Thancred on watch. I really wonder how the Warriors of Darkness are going to play into this.
That great inexorable wave was upon us, and soon all of Ishgard would bend to its will. For all our sins, for all our scars, the future for which we had long yearned was at last within our grasp.
I love these like prologues and epilogues. This guy does a great job.
It would be bought at a heavy price. For in those twilight hours did Nidhogg cry out for vengeance, and his brethren raise their voices for the final chorus of the Dragon Song War.
The gears of change. Huh. Ooh, Eden Papalimo. Aw, come on, I want to hear Eden Papalimo's new voice. Caution, Ida, that is all I ask. Do not be so eager to place your faith in them, not until we know more. Huh. I'm glad that they're fine, but I really want to know what they're up to. Jeez, that thunder is going crazy outside. Oh, that's a pretty mask. Ah! Come on! Dang it. Okay, so first gear. Normally, so far, that means we gotta, yeah, the gear of change. Cool. Oh, and we have to check out the new emote, the battle stance emote, right? Social emotes. Battle stance. /B stance. They're teasing you? I know! Oh, that's cool. Oh, that was awesome. I'm gonna look at that one in a couple other let's look at Dark Knight real quick. Which one was it? Not battle stance. Victory? Yeah, victory. What's the... Oh! Whoa! That's the, Cloud Strife. from Final Fantasy VII. Very cool. And then his battle stance is... Oh, that's kind of cool. That looked a little bit more like Cloud. Like, especially with how he holds it. Yeah. Nice. And then, yeah, let's look at, like, Pugilist. Wow! Very cool. Nice. I wonder what the blue mage kind of has going on. Oh, that's kind of cool. Little regal. Twirling the cane, okay. It's got some sass in there. I like it. Yeah, Marauder. Let's look at Marauder real quick. Battle stance. Rah! Okay, that one's cool. Nice. I will say some of them are better than others. Archer? Okay. Hey, what's up, Rich? What's up, Hypno? Very cool. And then victory for that. Oh, what? Doing a little dance. Make a little love. And then I think the last one is Arcanist that I have currently. Just gotta read my book. Very cool. Alright, those are cool. I like them. I think so far of those, I think Dragoon is definitely the best. Dark Knight wasn't bad. I think the top three so far were Dragoon, Dark Knight, and Pugilist, which is Monk, right? I think that's pretty cool. I don't know, I like the spear twirling, basically. I just wish there was a way to hold the victory stance. Like hold that and just stay that way. But I don't think there is, which is unfortunate. And then give a nice toast. We're having fun with Post Heaven's Word. Rah! Hypno's going crazy over here. He going crazy. The Man Within. Here we can get the aiming, healing, or the casting. Oh, geez. I'll probably end up going with the casting. Yeah, possibly. Let's do that. Master Beren, it is well that you are here. You are wanted within. I believe Master Alphino wishes a word with you. Very cool. I'm just one more for the road, because I really enjoy this. Very cool. I love it. I think, I really think, what am I doing? The Dragoon one is the best so far of the ones that I've seen. For sure. Twirling your spear around like a madman. Ah, Vel, there you are. Have you a moment? There's something I would fain discuss. I must ask you to recall the events which unfolded at the peace conference, though I dare say you would sooner forget them. My mind returns again and again to the moment when Nidhogg appeared before the crowd in the guise of Estinian. It was a sight to chill the soul, but one which gave me reason to hope that our friend might not be beyond salvation. When you described his fateful transformation at Az's Law, I feared him lost forever, but the mere fact that some semblance of his former self endures must surely count for something. Alas, I have no evidence to support this impression. Thus did I turn to Ishtola and Kryl for a more empirical appraisal, and full glad am I that I did, for it would seem they have some observations of their own to share. The ladies have saved us a table at the Forgotten Knight. Shall we go? Yeah. Excellent. Let us not keep our honored colleagues waiting. I will say, the Forgotten Knight is a great name for a tavern. I don't think I've ever brought that up, but it really is. Ah, I noticed that manservant had a triple triad thing over his head. I need to play him real quick. 3 open and plus. Okay, I can do that. Let's do this one. Bum, ba-dum, 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 bum. Bum, bum. I'm first. Let's do this. See what he's got going on. Okay. Erg. See that? Oh, Harshaphant. My boy. I didn't need to waste that card like that. That was a stupid move. Yeah. Eat it. Very cool. What'd I get? I got Onoroy. Or Onowa. Yeah, that's what it is. Cool. Onowa is how it's pronounced, I guess. I've been calling him Onoroy this whole time, but it's Onowa. Alright, the Forgotten Knight. Right, before I forget. Forgotten Knight. Ba-dum-bow. Bow. Ba-da-ba. Shiro Yoshiwara. I really hope we're able to save Estinian. I'm actually going to be really upset if we can't. Like, I'm losing too many friends in this expansion. Like, way too many.
We have kept you waiting over long, I fear.
Not to worry, Alphino. We had some rather fine mulled wine to keep us company. Truth be told, you could have delayed your arrival a few moments more.
Oh god, is she sloshed?
Gibrion got the spicing just right this time. His latest batch is not only delicious and warming, but soothing to the humors.
Indeed. But 'twas not to soothe our humours that we gathered here.
I lost
Oh,
another.
no, quite right. The matter of that poor dragoon.
Dragoon. Have you ever had a dragoon?
You have discovered something. A means to save him?
Dragoon, Ragoon? I hope
Let
so.
us not jump to conclusions, shall we? Assess the facts presented, then make an educated analysis, as you were taught.
That motherly tone.
Pray, cast your mind back to the moment of Estinian's transformation. Do you recall how you described it to us?
I think I did a lot of shrugging and nodding. Not a lot
You
of
spoke
talking.
of the sudden pangs which racked his body when he took up both of Nidhogg's eyes, and of how his form was twisted thereafter into a shadowy semblance of the Great Worm.
When he appeared at Falcon's Nest, the worm's eyes were fused to his mail.
Yeah, like a Resident Evil game.
Would that only his armor had been corrupted. Snaking forth from the eyes, I descried dark tendrils which entangled his very being. His ether has been all but smothered.
Then he is lost to us forever?
Oh, come on.
What did I just say about jumping to conclusions? Y'shtola clearly stated all but smothered.
As I later discovered, her impression matched my own. Though Nidhogg's presence filled my mind's eye, beneath his seething aura, I sensed the merest hint of something else.
I got a feeling it's like the reverse of what Estinian's been dealing with this entire time while holding just one of the eyes, where he had to be on constant guard because if he wasn't, then Nidhogg would take over. I feel like it's kind of flipped now that Nidhogg is in control. Like, Nidhogg has to be careful because if he slips up, then Estinian can take over. I feel like it's going to end up being something like that.
And after listening to Y'shtola's observations, I became more certain of my suspicion that the something else I'd sensed was, in fact, the trace of a different will, submerged in the sea of Nidhogg's rage.
Yep.
You mean?
Estinian.
Yes, 'tis like that Estinian spirit yet lingers.
Can we not wrest him from Nidhogg's grasp, then? Tear the eyes from the armor?
We know not if that would serve to separate Worm's soul from man's. None have ever attempted such a feat.
Should it offer even the faintest hope of success, then by the gods, I shall be the first to try.
Yeah, I feel like in this game, we've been doing a lot of stuff that was deemed impossible before.
Alphino. By all means, hold fast to your hope, but be mindful of the dangers. Even should you succeed in excising the eyes from the Dragoon's mail, we have no way of knowing if your friend's soul would survive so violent a separation. And that is to say nothing of the possibility that his would-be savior might become Nidhogg's next host.
True.
But what other choice remains to us? Should the opportunity present itself, I will tear those foul orbs from Estinian's armor and trust in the resilience of his soul, even at the risk of mine own.
Don't go that far. That's reckless.
Ah, I found you at last.
How do they synchronize those nods so well? Like, is it just a practice? Like they wait 3 breaths and then they know everyone needs to nod at the same time?
A messenger of the Temple Knights came to the manor some few hours past. The Lord Commander humbly requests the company of the Warrior of Light and Master Alphino.
Sir Emmerich would speak with us. Very well, thank you, Anawa.
Anawa. Oh, big stretch.
16 duty calls. Pray see to yours, and we shall return to ours.
Thank you, Y'shtola, Kryl. Your words have given me hope where there was none. Come then. Sir Emmerich awaits.
Yeah, Sir Emmerich awaits.
Alphino is allowing his feelings for this Dragoon to cloud his thoughts. I worry he may do something rash. Keep an eye on him, would you?
Stoic nod. Wait, what?
They think more of their friends' deliverance than their foes' defeat. But will history commend their fealty or condemn their folly?
I thought we were past this, Midgar Sormer. You turned yourself big and into a mount. Now you're back to being small and just showing up randomly and being creepy. Come on, man. Thought we made real progress.
The conference held at Falcon's Nest was to be a celebration of the reconciliation twixt man and dragon. But the lingering shade of Nidhogg, clad in the flesh of the Azure Dragoon, did mark the occasion by spilling the blood of his own kind. A timely atrocity to remind the children of Ishgard that the Dragon Song War was far from over. And when fear gave way to fury, the call to arms rang out anew. Death to Nidhogg! Death to Nidhogg!
He's gonna leave now for calling him creepy. I do wonder if Hraesvelgr is gonna end up like fighting Nidhogg. Like maybe not fighting Nidhogg, but like maybe him and his brood actually coming to the defense of Ishgard. I think that would be really cool. Like showing the kind of commitment to the peace. Like understanding that Nidhogg at this point is just like lost, like too lost in rage and all that stuff, and that if he really wants peace, he needs to help defend the Ishgardians. Maybe, we'll see. What news has Sir Aymeric to share with us, I wonder? Let's go with casting. Yeah. An ally for Ishgard. Might Sir Aymeric perchance have received word of a Dravanian advance? Or mayhap they have located that is to say, mayhap Nidhogg has been found. Come, I would hear what the Lord Commander has to say. I'm right there with you. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba.
My friends, I thank you for coming.
Man, there's more voice acting in this like post patch than there was in like all of A Realm Reborn, it feels like.
You have had news of Nidhogg?
Alas not. Our scouts range far and wide, but they have as yet found no trace of the Great Worm.
We dispatched an elite unit of dragoons to reconnoiter the churning mists, but even they returned empty-handed.
A pity.
Fear not, Alphino. We shall see the worm again soon enough. His words at Falcon's Nest attest to that. Indeed, he is like to come sooner than we would wish.
I assume Ishgard's defenses are being bolstered as we speak?
With all haste. I mean to call upon every able-bodied warrior at our disposal, from the Knights of the Four Houses to the men and women of the Watch.
Wow.
But I did not summon you to discuss strategy.
What then would you have of us, my lord?
I will speak plain. Now that Nidhogg is possessed of both of his eyes, no mortal force we can muster will repel him. That being the case, we must needs recruit an ally of equal strength.
I'm a warrior of light. I don't know if you remember. I'm sure I can take it. Do they want to summon a primal?
You speak of Hraesvelgr.
Oh, okay. Yeah, Hraesvelgr. Okay. For a second, I thought they were gonna talk about trying to summon like a primal to their defense. I was like, what? I'm glad that that's not the case. I'm on board with Hraesvelgr being our friend.
I do. To whom else could we turn?
Primals, but I'm not gonna mention that.
That he is Nidhogg's equal, I do not deny, nor can I name another. But convincing the reclusive creature to do battle with his own brood brother will be... how shall I put this?
Crazy? Insane?
It will be no small undertaking, yes. Estinian's report was most particular about Hraesvelgr's unwillingness to involve himself in the affairs of men.
But I mean, I feel like with Vidofnir coming on his behalf and like... I feel like there's something there,
but
right?
Much has changed since your visit to Somal. And if there is even a chance that the dragon may be swayed, I must plead our case. Whatever price the dragon asks of me, I shall pay it. Such was my oath, to defend the people of Ishgard. Come what may, my friends, the battle with Nidhogg will mark the end of my tenure as the acting head of church and state. Will you help me
Wait, what?
discharge this final duty?
What? No, you're the man for the job. You need to be leading Ishgard.
We will, my lord. Though I fear our involvement offers no guarantee of success.
Who's gonna replace you?
Come then. We will depart at your leisure.
Thank you. Both of you.
That is upsetting. That's a little upsetting.
The city is yours, First Commander.
My lord, we shall pray for your swift return.
I hope Aymeric isn't like buckling under the stress of this. Oh yeah. What's he got going on? Chaos Cures, meant to look like phlegathons. Very cool. Augmented Shire Greatsword. Good look. Cool. Oh, that must be the level 60 set, the Chaos. Oh, you can tell who's using the different like camera styles. Since he was backing away from me, you could tell he's using the normal style, and I'm using the legacy, which I think is kind of funny. Yeah, he's a one of the people from our FC. Jeez, God. It grieves me to impose upon you in this manner, but you of all people understand the threat we now face. It is no imposition, Sir Aymeric. To Vel and I, Ishgard is as a second home. After the many battles we have fought and the bonds we have forged, the plight of your nation has become our own. If there is aught that we can do to aid in its salvation, then pray impose all you must. You are true friends. Shall we be about our task then? We have no way of knowing when Nidhogg's shade will strike, but we must assume that time is not our ally. Indeed. With that in mind, I have taken the liberty of dispatching a messenger to inform Mistress Tataru that you will be escorting me to Som Al. I confess, I did not provide the exact details of our destination, as they are as yet unknown to me. We will summon Hraesvelgr at Zenith in the Churning Mists. Ere we begin our ascent, however, think it best we pay a visit to Annick's Shrine. You seek an advantage in the coming negotiations. I do. I would consult with Vidofnir. I propose this in part out of concern for her condition. Were she to succumb to her wounds, it could have grave consequences for our alliance. That apart, she may be able to provide insight into her sire's current state of mind. Well reasoned. To the Dravanian Forlands, then. Hey, welcome back, Apophis. I'm not sure what Hypno was talking about, but I have a feeling It's probably something along the lines of a duty or a trial or something that's coming up. Definitely seems like things are coming to a head. For sure. Annex tribe. Where am I? How am I doing on 2,500? This is a strange mount to be using indoors like this. Vidifnir, please tell me you're gonna be okay. Ah, 'tis the warrior of warriors and his companions. What bringeth you to mine abode? Pray, forgive us for disturbing your recuperation, Vidifnir. I hope your wound does not pain you overmuch. Didst thou imagine me close to death? The thrust was deep, but not mortal. I will heal in time. Full glad am I to hear it. You were the guest of honor at our conference, and we failed in our duty of protection. On behalf of Ishgard, I apologize unreservedly. I am a dragon full grown, and thou thought to protect me, mortal. I was tempered by the fires of battle ere thy great-grandsire learned to crawl. Thy words do remind me of a knight whom I called friend some 1,000 years past. He swore to defend me from harm and hardship. What that we could return to that era of peace when man and dragon knew such comradeship. Why wouldn't you just say camaraderie? Would that our every effort to do so were not undone by ancient rancor. For a truth, there can be no peace while Nidhogg's shade yet lingereth. That much is plain, yet we lack the strength to banish him. Thus do we make for some all to beseech the aid of your sire once more. Folly, thou knowest as well as I how he will answer. Hraesvelgr's heart remains unchanged then, a pity. But if it is folly to hope, I am content to die a fool. As hath ever been the way of thy kind. Go then, but be warned. The Shade's presence hath driven its minions to frenzy. Thank you, Vidifnir. We shall disturb your rest no longer. What? It's like, wow, this super somber cutscene. What kind of food you want? Like, what? Winning over the worm. Ooh, that's Hraesvelgr. Though I expected no better answer from Vidifnir, I take little pleasure from having been proven right. 'Twould seem that our presence at Zenith will be every bit as unwelcome as I had anticipated. But what is the ire of one great worm to a trio of self-confessed fools such as ourselves? Let us begin our ascent. After you, Master Alphino. Scout ahead if you wish, Vel. We shall join you outside Mogholm. I'm glad they tell me where they're going, so I don't have to actually... I can just transport there. No problem. Easy peasy. I do want to look. Yeah, untradeable. Okay. I was like, I wonder if people actually sell these these things. They grant you all of these, like a full set of cool armor. God, that looks great. That is so cool. I had heard tales of the world above the clouds, but never did I dream. One's mind paints a pale picture of its majesty. Few live to see such wonders. I am reminded of my first visit to this peak, when Estinian and Izael yet walked at our side. Kupopo? Is that you, Vel? Hey, buddies. Ah, if it isn't Mog... Don't tell me you've forgotten my name, Kupo, after all we've been through together. But at least you remember me. You do remember me, don't you, Vel? Yeah. Oh god, oh no. Oh no. Okay, I'm gonna say Moglin. Wait, no. Moglin's the king, isn't it? Ah! Oh no. How could I forget you, Moglin? Come on, come on, come on. Is it Moglin? Oh, Moglin was the king. I'm an idiot. No! Ah! Dang it. Dang it. How could you mistake me for that overstuffed throne warmer? I'm Moghan, the courageous Moogle who guided you to Zenith, Kupo. Oh, I'm sorry. But putting our shared history to one side, what brings you and your friends to Mogholm, Kupo? I'm normally so good about that, but they really... I should have gone with my gut. I knew that Moglin was the king. Like I even said it. I don't know why I'm beating myself up about this. Another audience with old Hraesvelgr. Well, I hope you've brought the horn, Kupo. With the winds as gentle as they are, a good loud toot should reach the great worm's ears easily enough. That is good to hear, Moghan. Thank you. We had best press on to Zenith while the winds are in our favor. Oh man. I'm getting so, like, I'm the guy that's like, man, I love side characters, and then the one side character I don't expect them to bring back. And I'm like, oh god, what's your name? Now that was unexpected, Kupo. Chieftain Moglin will want to hear about this. I also think it's funny that he called his chief an overstuffed throne warmer, which is pretty funny. Oh, right. I can't fly. Ah! I'm almost done with Heavensward, and I haven't done any... I haven't done, like, most of the flight stuff. Feels bad. Where do I have to go? Oh, I just go to Zenith. Okay, that's much better. I'd rather do that. See, who needs to fly when you can just teleport everywhere? I mean, I would still like to fly. That's still on the agenda. This is such a cool place. Like, to be able to call a dragon in a place that looks like this. So cool. That's a cool look. Isn't there... I remember somebody mentioning a fight in like base, maybe not base or Realm Reborn, but a Realm Reborn content that where you actually fight a behemoth. Did I actually do that? I don't remember if I ever did that. It's something I'm gonna have to look into. Yeah, give it a loud toot. Big old toot toot. Just a little bit of toot, toot toot toot. Toots, tootsy boots. That's a crazy magic. Unless it's Kreisfelger that does that to the sky.
Great Kreisfelger, 'tis not lightly that we beg this audience. Pray hearken to our words, for they concern the future of man and dragon both.
Greetings, Kreisfelger. I am Emeric de Burrell, acting ruler of the nation of Ishgard. I am come before you to parley on behalf of my people.
You really think you're gonna fool like a...
Foresaw mine intent.
Of course. The dude's like ancient. You think he's not like 10 steps ahead of you? 100 steps ahead of you? Ooh.
Lis ech nit heg kasmon ikin lis noan jas an es salen mon hanesh undahai stapol an nit heg shin hes iso al nor fa is Set osk kom initeg kinan nosk degan en.
Oh man.
We understand that in your despair at man's betrayal, you seek only the refuge of solitude. But despite your protestations of spent faith, do you not still nurture the smallest flame of hope? I do. If you claim I see falsely, then tell me, why did you consent to bear Rizel upon your back?
Is Kaisiain Holes Exkdir Valsu Nesk an in Eskbar kin en eran.
So you do distinguish between those who acknowledge and repent their sins and those who perpetuate them. Interesting. It seems to me that you have not, in fact, lost faith in mankind as a whole. Rather, you weigh our respective merits by how we allow the past to influence our future.
Snosk inletlai, nalosk asisa. Ekmon kin una en.
Should we suffer ties of blood to bind our hands, then? Nay, if the crime is one of unconscionable evil, we must needs condemn it, even should the transgressor be our closest kin. When my father corrupted himself and his followers with the power of a primal, I beseeched the warrior of light to slay him, an act alike to patricide. That he did not die by my hand matters little. If anything, it heaps greater disgrace upon my name. But had my father not fallen, he would have drawn countless thousands into a holy war of hellish proportions, which I hold the greater crime. Thus did I order his execution, sparing the lives of my people and yours. Alas, your brother Worm now prepares to murder those whom I sought to spare. What is more, he has taken my comrade's body for his own. But if I must slay my dearest friend to defeat my direst foe, I will not flinch from my duty.
Well said.
Segmon infin, sesk antis ekmon, kin al ud.
Sloskna, dyrkin illes, kolhes nar inish, dra or in.
I was wondering if he was going to show up.
Da niteg, ngarjas. Nosk in an, slisva holkas, kai in da.
Huh. While the shade of vengeance remains, the future will ever be uncertain.
Eskniteg, eskdir ulga an, el in an, hesnesh an, esk jas ong, an on inga. Al in water, smahes in an. Sway in Ratatoska dis die an. Slosk kin. Skor ich les imo.
So he needs to test us before he actually makes a decision. I feel like that's kind of what Ramu did. Way back in A Realm Reborn. So we just gotta beat some ass, and then he'll be like, wow, you guys are pure of heart. I believe I spied a wyvern landing just outside the palace. It is doubtless one of the children of whom Hraesvelgr spoke. Come, my friends, let us not keep our escort waiting. Probably taking us to what was it, where Retatosker fell? Imperious Wyvern. It's a cool looking wyvern. My broodmates and I will bear you to the place of your trial. Make your preparations. Sor Kai, now accessible. Cool. I'm assuming that Hypno would like to join. And then looks like Apophis is AFK, so not a big deal. We can queue up with what we got. Sor Kai, so it's this probably. Let's make sure. Dancer, yeah, we'll probably be fine. Average wait time 5 minutes. Oh shit. Okay. My bad, Apophis. Hey, it said you were AFK. Don't give me that face. Wrong button. This one. Okay. Okay, okay. Yay! This is an awesome one. Very cool. Looking forward to it. I do enjoy awesome dungeons. Why did it take off our gloves? Wait, this is where Retatosker was killed? Oh, it didn't. Oh, I was seeing its like horns or whatever. It's bones. Cloud Gardener. I like the music for sure. Oh, that was cool. Oh, I see. They were probably like showing us that. Ooh, that was close. Is that a Moogle? Uh-oh, don't tell me that's Moglin. What? We have to fight Moglin? What is this all about? You and your ridiculous name? Get out of here. Probably need to kill him, I bet. Viking leg guards. Ooh. I'll take those. Hopefully this is a Lancer run. A Dragoon run. Viking set. Heck yeah. Whoa! Hey there, biggin.
Soleil in an.
Oh, that was cool.
Soleil in an.
Oh, do we actually have to? Do we actually fight Nidhogg or Hraesvelgr? Is he the final boss? Ooh, kind of looks like it, huh? Jumpy time?
Violin.
Can I still attack him from over here? Hey, I can! Look at that!
Soleil. Whoa!
Oh geez, he's restricting where we can go. Oh, that was a bit of that was a bit of Shiva's magic. Yeah. Damn. Very cool. That was a fun fight. That was super cool. Ooh, guess I hit caps lock at some point. That was awesome. Man, that end fight was really like inventive, I guess. Jumping onto different platforms. That was really cool. God, look at this. This is gorgeous. Oh, so he at least recognizes that we're a dragoon.
Cease and sleaze like K1. Oda.
Oh man. Don't worry. We'll renew your hope in mankind. Yeah, where have you guys been?
Your trial is ended as well, then?
Oh, he tested us separately. I see. That's smart.
Mine was brutal beyond reckoning. Vedfalnir seems ill-acquainted with the notion of mock battles.
Whoa. Vidofnir. God, dragons look awesome. Bye, Apophis. Thanks for hanging out. Yes. Let us fight as allies. This is everything I was hoping it was gonna be. Like, at first I was just thinking he was gonna help, like, show up and defend Ishgard without all of this, but now he's like, no, let's do it. Let's be allies. One last time. I'll trust in man. Oh, my poor ribs. Hraesvelgr saw fit to pair me with Vidofnir, but her ferocity was such that I began to wonder if I hadn't simply imagined her injury. Yet my trial pales into insignificance next to yours. How fared you in your duel with Hraesvelgr? I kicked his ass. I take from this that your battle was rather more involved than mine own. Vidofnir, seemed largely concerned with how long he could keep me rolling in the dust. Between dodging snapping fangs and slashing claws, I scarce had time to aim a blow. Had he truly meant to harm me, of course, I would not be standing here now. Plainly, his intent was to teach. His onslaught forced me to recall my training about the speed of the dragon, his balance, his blind spots. It was, in short, a very thorough lesson. Yeah, and what about Moglin just showing up out of nowhere? Ow, 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 ow! Kupo. Well, let me begin by congratulating you on the completion of your trial. For one with a name more befitting a jester, you fight with the savagery of a rabid demon. Do you see how my wings are kinked? Even my palm aches. After this drubbing, I fear my loyal subjects will have to bear the load of my personal chores for quite some time, Kupo. Possibly indefinitely. What? When I told you about Vel's trial, I didn't mean for the rest of us to suffer. That's triple shifts for you, Moghan. You know, I have a, I have a boss in my work that's kind of like that. Triple? But that's not fair. There's no justice, Kupo. None at all. Womp womp.
Our negotiations proved rather more strenuous than I had anticipated, but the results seem well worth the effort.
The battle was indeed hard won. Thank you, my friends. I would never have earned Hraesvelga's cooperation had you not seen fit to grant me yours. 'Twas your stalwart heroism that moved the heart of the Great Worm at the last. Any gratitude I can offer is but poor reward for your continued service to Ishgard.
'Twould seem our final reckoning with the dread worm is at hand. I only wish we had some inkling as to when he means to strike.
Uh-oh. That sounds like a now.
Oh, gods.
The cry heraldeth his coming. Nidhogg's shade hath taken wing.
It has begun. We must away to Ishgard.
Ba-da-ba. Crazy. I don't think having this high potion here is really gonna do me any favors whatsoever. So how about I put the max potion here instead. I got 9 of them. That might be good. Heals me for 1920. An end to the song. Oh boy. Ishgard will not last long against Nidhogg and his horde. We must away. Oh, he's gonna take us there.
Alas, is he all in?
Aye. I must return to my city without delay.
He's gonna give us a ride.
Snar'an, Skolo, Ses Vitek, Sen'an Igar'an.
Yes. Yes. Oh, I get to ride on Hraesvelgr. I get to ride on Hraesvelgr. Haha. Oh, this is badass. Oh no. this is awesome. Come on, tell me we show up and just start kicking ass. Artwarel! Lucia! Hang in there, girl. Woo! Yeah!
Remember your training! We hold fast until the Lord Commander returns.
Hell yeah. Ooh.
Ugh. We must hold.
Hang in there, Lucia. Artwarel. Yeah. Ready to finish Heavensward? Let's do this. Oh, is this the last patch? The last post Heavensward patch? Like the last part of it? I'm ready, man. This is awesome. I'm gonna be like really disappointed if all of this is going on and we don't show up and like start kicking ass on the backs of the dragons. That's exactly how it needs to go.
Reinforcements! By the Fury, that one is the size of Nidhogg.
Last part of this patch. Okay, cool. Yes!
Lord Commander!
You are late, Warrior of Light.
A wizard is never late. Or I should say a dragoon is never late. Oh yeah. Dude, I'm so glad I played a dragoon. This is awesome. I look badass. Me and you, Nidhogg. Let's go. Give me back my friend. Yes. Ah.
Watan and by in. Still walking.
Ooh, he doesn't even call him brother. He recognizes that he's just a shade.
Nal inga. Ale el ikinfa en. Kohes do in. Undo kai omon ikin in. Kastaga. Stajas. Skol hes som. Orsk mik in, eskja in van ihe, dolun hikin hern esh.
Oh, jeez. He's bringing up his love. That's not a good idea.
Sroskuan inna. His ingar Liskol an Nusgar akin Sus ul war.
I'm just gonna let you guys settle this. Ooh, Hraesvelgr looks pissed. Oh, please don't tell me Hraesvelgr dies. Whoa. He's just picking up an entire building. Oh shit. Wow. Dude, they're totally gonna get married. I'm gonna be real upset if they don't. Come on, Hraesvelgr. You got this. Don't die on us. Uh-oh. The spike on that building was like really ominous. Whoa. Oh my god. What is that? Oh shit! No! Oh, you are dead. Ah. No! Please don't tell me he's dead. That was kind of funny. That's kind of a good point. Ooh, is it gonna be me? Oh, he gave us our eyes? Or his eyes? AI? Oh, are we about to go like Super Dragoon mode? Oh, this music. The final steps of faith. Hell yes. Oh, the music. I could sit here and just listen to the music. Look around. This is pretty awesome. Hell yeah. I'm ready. I'm ready. I know you said no rush, but I'm ready to do this. I'm ready to do this thing. Oh no, 9 minutes. Let's see. Ooh. Wrong one. I want victory, right? Oh my god, this music! So good. V pose, that's what it was. Let's get one closer up. Hell yeah. The final steps of faith. That's such a cool name for a duty. Let's see. I feel like in this particular moment, I should use a different... The Azure Dragoon, maybe? Maybe of the Silver Fuller? I don't want to do Nidhogg Slayer. I think the Azure Dragoon would be good. Oh my god. This is such a fitting way to like end this. This is so cool. The music. Oh my god, the music.
Children of the land, do you hear? Echoes of truths that once rang clear.
love this music.
One soul's cry, a passion welling within. Sacrifice, a final plea to her kin. Yet this bond
Ooh, that's cool. It's only a couple of levels away. I can add Zephyr. Oh. I don't think they're on. Oh, maybe they are online. Okay, let's withdraw them. How did you bring it up in the Discord? That's probably why I didn't notice. Yeah. Let's do this thing. Oh, the music plays during the whole thing. Yes! Oh, crap. Why'd I do that? What? What in the world? Let's go. Oh, I still got hit by that, didn't I? Yep. It's okay. Oh no! This music. Oh man. I need to be faster on the ball if I want to get the kill on that. Oh, that was cool. Ooh, can we save Estinian? Come on, get in there. Save him. Rip those eyeballs right out of his weird Resident Evil armor.
Estinian!
No, don't. Let me do it.
Is this to be mine end? Nay, I will not allow it. I am of the first brood. I am vengeance incarnate. I am Nidhogg! Thou shalt die by my hand!
Yes! That's exactly what I was hoping would happen.
This is not your hand, worm!
Thou wilt obey!
I would ask one last favor of you, Warrior of Light. Finish me, now, while I have the beast subdued!
Oh no. Oh god, no.
You waste your time. Kill me! It is the only way! Ending Nidhogg will be my final duty!
No.
No! You can't die like this! I won't let you!
Izael! Oh god. Why? Oh man.
One soul's cry, a passion welling within. Sacrifice, a finally to her kin.
The eyes! Cast them into the abyss!
Yet this bond of hope by treachery was broke, scattering her words.
A smile better suits a hero. Thanks, Aridin. Good to see you, man. That fucking broke me. Oh. I was not expecting that.
He lives. Ah, Estinian, my ill-fated friend. Lucia, summon the healers. I want them ready to receive him.
At once, Lord Commander.
Allow me to do this much, at least.
So Hraesvelgur's dead too? Is that what's going on? Oh, never mind.
Alleen in Nitegdran. Fall in.
You have my gratitude, Hraesvelgur. Your deeds this day have saved a great many lives.
Ustra udin instra reo. An hesnesh. One in nesk ik an. Keifta.
Trying to recompose myself a little.
The battle is won. We can do no more for Estinian now than bear him home and wish him well, even as Hraesvelgur did. The rest we must trust to the hands of the healers and the grace of the gods.
That was such a good moment. So powerful. Through the haze of pain, I swear I sensed, but no, the past is done, and we must look to the future. At long last, Nidhogg is gone, his foul spirit cast out once and for all. I only pray that Estinian survives the ordeal. Is that guy walking with his sword like a cane? Heroes of the hour. What, how close am I to the end of the, the end of it, I guess, the end of this patch? Are there more quests? Or is it like... because I'm starting to go over my time a little bit. I just wanna know if I'm gonna go over, then I wanna at least finish the patch. That was great. Two quests, but long cutscenes. Oh man. I might. Oh, God, this is such a bad place to stop, though. I think I'll have to. I think I have to. I'm gonna stop here. Man. I don't even know what to say. That was... I feel so... like... drained, but... like... satisfied at the same time. That's what she said, I guess. Heyo, giggity, all that stuff. Oh boy. Okay. Yeah, I think it's a good place. Okay. I think I will stop. I can't wait to pick this up. That was such an amazing moment and cutscene. Oh my god. Like, if I was playing this just on my own single player, like as a single player game, I'd be losing my mind. Like, this game is so good. This story is so good. Anyways, guys, I'm kind of just basking in what just happened, trying to recompose myself, I guess. And man, I'm just gonna end up sitting here in awe. So I think I'm gonna stop there. We'll pick up again tomorrow. I'm definitely gonna continue the story because this is great. Thanks so much for hanging out, all that good stuff. I can't wait to do this tomorrow and pick up with the story. It's so good. Thanks so much, and I'll see you guys tomorrow, same time, same place. Take care. Love you. See you then. Later.